Happy time zone, everybody. How's everyone? Ooh, a toxicity. Nice. Mouse grabbing first. Batgirl was second. I don't know why. Did anyone hear the alerts? I did not hear the alerts again. Okay. Hopefully, music's not too loud. Oh, because the volume's like all the way up. Dude, hi. Happy Mario Day. All right. Hopefully, music's not too loud. Let's do this thing. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Oh, my alert did not go off again. Thanks, OBS. We might not have alerts this stream. Thank you for the resub, Batgirl. I appreciate you. 12-month subscriber. My gosh, a whole year of us being together. Very excited. Where were we? Silver chest. Slowly coming to the realization that it's been a year. I'll put a tank down, soak some damage. All right, this is where we're heading, up here. Place units every 5 minutes, and 30 will run that raid. It's not a me, Mario. Alrighty. Oh man, I got so much stuff done this weekend, and I also didn't get a lot of stuff done this weekend. It's kind of like one of those catch-22 moments where like you feel like you've done a lot, but in reality it's not as much as you thought it was. Okay, activity. Where should we sit today for Mario Day? I feel like gaming. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and that's not working either. Love that. Why? What's going on here? Oh, okay, now that's working. But some of my audio is not working. Are you guys hearing music? Oh, guess what? What? I told you you have a... Oh, you didn't! Oh, that's exciting. It's seasonal at the local attraction. Okay. You can train on other parts so you'll be more useful and could potentially do more hours. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Geodude. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. Congrats. 20 more hours and you get 3 new characters in Warframe. Excite. Oh, are they dropping a new like DLC or something? You sure do hear music? Good, good. Okay, cool. Hopefully I've done it so that you can hear music now, but if you go back and watch the VOD, there will be no music. That was a good 3 YouTube videos to figure this out. So hopefully I figured it out properly. Yeah, that's really great news, Geodude. I'm super happy for you. Oh, and our alerts still are not working. Cool. But a treat. Thank you very much for the treat. Okay. We are doing Mario today. Let's grab this pattern. I think it was in this one. Lies, it was not. Is it did I save it? It did, yeah. Okay. All right. It's only for the summer because it's not open during the winter, but hopefully once the season is over, you have an option to get hired in as a year-round employee. That would be great, especially if you've cross-trained in a lot of different things. It's definitely looks better for potential cross there's a word. Not cross-training, but cross-employment in other departments. All right, do I want to use where did I put the oh, there it is. Okay, you guys. Which one is a better skin tone? This is blush pink, and this is peach. I'm feeling peach, this one. I think Mario might look a little too tan if I use pink. You can silence the alarms. Your knight in shining armor is here. Hello, sir. None of our alerts are working anyways, so, you know. I was actually just going to redrop the browser link in the let's see if that does it. Who knows? All right. You also say peach, right? I'm feeling like otherwise he's gonna look just a little like either sunburn or tan or. You don't know the area I live, so you won't be able to pinpoint you. All right. Let's put this down here. Do, do, do. And then we will need bright red and blue at some point. But anyways. Okay, did I no, I didn't. Get Nightbot and let's get you guys a web address. All right. Copy Nightbot, Nightbot. Commands. Search for pattern. Edit. Okay. So this specific pattern that we're using, it doesn't look like it's still available on their website, but I have dropped the link. If you !pattern, you should be able to find it. Unfortunately, I don't think the pattern itself is still available. I think they might have gotten a takedown order. So we shall just persevere off the part of the pattern that I do already own. Is this the music that plays when Mario is on the... Hang on, let me look. This one is called Underground, so yes. I was trying to find a longer playlist, but I feel like... everything's either just Mario or Nintendo. So... there isn't like one super playlist. I'm doing... it's okay. I've been better. Unfortunately, it's that time of the month, and today is a little rough. But here we are. Should have known earlier to make you a super mix. Yeah, I mean, I should have. I've low-key been looking at these playlists since Friday, trying to figure out which one I was going to use, and I should have made like a master playlist, but that's okay. We'll just switch the playlists every once in a while. Oh, thank you, Batgirl. But it is what it is. I guess I feel like it's kind of due to be like this because last month I got off easy. So this month it's kind of like back with a vengeance type deal. So it's fine. It just meant that we started later today. That's all. All right, head and body. Oh, it recommends a color called soft apricot. What brand of yarn is it using? Sachimer. Kata, Katia, Catania yarn. Hmm, interesting. Soft apricot. Well, we're gonna use peach. It's still a fruit, so it should still be fine. Okay, 6 in a magic ring. Yep, yep, yep. Increase. Repeat to the end of row. So these instructions are written a little bit different than what I'm used to, but still very well written. Lots of really good pictures. Oh, wait, let's see if I can. I forgot. I have a picture. Do I have a picture? Why is it not? OBS and Twitch today, I tell ya. Actually, I just found the pattern, you guys. I should update that. It looks like you can still purchase this pattern, but you have to get it from Ravelry. There we go. Why does this keep popping out? Computer, why? Right? It's a pretty cute Mario. Yeah, this is exactly the pattern that I'm doing. So it looks like discontinued. This digital pattern is no longer available online. Bummer. Okay, so it is not available. You must have gotten a takedown order. That's unfortunate. So you did this one, Waluigi, Luigi, and Wario. It's pretty cute, right? All right. There we go. So I have the Waluigi pattern because I didn't buy. I should have bought the combo pack with all 4 patterns in it, but I didn't at the time. So it is the same body type. It's just the colors are different. And that's what we're gonna do. I need a forbidden snack though. Oh, you know what? We'll use a red one because it is Mario. We'll use a red hot. Your day was... Oh no, why? You're sitting on the bus and someone randomly just goes... Oh no! That's terrible! But I do remember when gas was like 89 cents per liter. Yeah. And that used to be expensive. Like you would see 89 cents and go, ooh, it must be the weekend coming up or something. Because normally it was 75, 76 per liter. And then obviously long weekends and weekends they would raise the price. Mm. And then I remember going through a couple of different gas stations on the way home because it was like $1. And I was like, wow, $1. And then you'd go a little bit out of the way and you'd find that gas station where it was still like 95 cents. And you're like, that's where I'm going. Like, I know I look a little older, but I didn't think it was that much. Wait, where is it? I'm not that much older. Just a little bit. Just enough to put me over the... But I still remember gassing up for that, like, on my way home from work. That was back when I was... I was working at the cell phone company. So 18, 19. Probably closer to 18. Like when I had my learner's license. Yeah. I remember when gas was cheap. Now it's like what, 1.35? Okay, where did I go wrong? Somewhere someone didn't get an increase. Here. I got this commission after Fan Expo 2024. Lovely lady emailed me and was like, can you make this one for me? And I was like, absolutely. Let me just buy that pattern. It's for her daughter's birthday. I wish gas was that. It's per liter, sir. There's 4 liters in a gallon. Your gas is actually cheaper than mine. Mm. $3.15 a gallon? Yeah, wow. $3.19 to $3.40 a gallon. I haven't driven a car in a decade now. So I think the last gas price I saw that I actually took note of was 2.37 a liter. Yeah. Okay, I should have 24 stitches. Yeah, perfect. Fantastic. Paying $2 American per liter there. Yeah, gas is not cheap. I wonder how much money the people driving hybrid and electric vehicles are really saving. Haven't drove in literally like 7 years, something like that. I miss driving. To be honest, there are days when I'm like, I really miss driving. And then there are some days where I'm so glad I don't drive. Some days the weather's beautiful and if you had a car, you could go like all sorts of cute places on like picnics and walks and hikes. And some days you just look at the traffic while you're on public transit, like the buses and the sky trains, and you're like, I'm so glad I'm not in that mess. Yep, there are days. Live in a cheap state and it's over $4 in some states. Ouch. Painful. Painful. Mouse, you don't have that ball. You need to buy more balls. From what you've heard from people's experiences, they don't save anything. The batteries die out quickly and cost a fortune to replace. Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, you save money on gas, but you have to put that money into a savings to buy a new battery or to pay your electric bill as you plug it in. You loved it. Your favorite job was doing deliveries because you were by yourself and you could crank the music. Yeah. Yeah, I miss driving. I used to really enjoy driving at night. Um and long distance. But alas, my eyesight got too bad for night driving and then my ex wrecked my car. And then it was cheaper to sell her than it was to keep her. I sold my car to a lovely mechanic in Portland, in Oregon, where he fixed it up himself and gave it to his daughter who is going to university. So I know that my car is still out there. She's been looked after. I guess it was pretty affordable for him to get my car and then fix it up. The most interesting part is, like, I sold it while I was in Canada. But it was still registered and had been imported into the States. So he didn't have to deal with importing or anything. It's been a while since you've run out of Pokeballs. Thank you for checking in, Trapper, and for the lurk. Can't really drive at night. You've really bad stigmatism. Yeah, so before my stigmatism wasn't bad. Now my stigmatism is really bad. So no night driving for me, sadly. And Christmas, oh my gosh, you guys, Christmas with astigmatism is amazing. Everything looks so pretty. Used to enjoy nightly bike riding for long distances. Oh my gosh, BP! That's terrible. Off-road in the city? And out of the city? Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Although, I've seen a lot of cars that'll do that to motorcycles. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and run a bike off. Oh my gosh, BP hugs, that's terrifying. Probably need glasses, haven't been to the eye doctor in years. I went at the beginning of last year and I got a prescription. But then I got too busy to take the prescription in to get glasses for it. So they're like, "Oh, it's not too bad and your current glasses aren't, terrible." And I was like, "No, my current glasses aren't terrible. But I only wear them for specific things." And they're like, "Oh, you're going to have to start wearing them all the time." And I'm like, "Ugh. How about no?" Got his number plate, and one of the 4 people were put in jail for some years after. Okay, good. I'm glad there were some repercussions for him because that is terrifying. What does he have to gain from doing something so reckless like that? Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay, BP, and I'm glad that there was some punishment, but oh my goodness, that's so scary. Oh, I did a lot of sewing on that Manek trick, you guys. He's almost completely sewn together. I want to show him to you. We did such a good job with that pattern. Very excited. This week we're going to work on Corsola. And this was Clancy's choice when he won the subathon giveaway in September. Look, you guys. Turned out so well. He's almost completely sewn. I have to sew in here, and I have to sew the neck to the head. Or the neck. The head to the body. But otherwise, he's done. Turned out very well. Very excited with him. He's got little legs. Just little ones. I sewed them together during my Dungeons and Dragons game on Saturday. Little nubs! Yeah! It's got little legs. Can't go very fast. So this week we'll be working on Corsola and getting that done, and then I can ship everything off. I got little legs. Yep. And a margarita if you guys don't slow down. It's very on brand for my style. The little legs, large head. I was trying to copy the Funko Pop design where it's got like a little body and a large head. And then that's why I don't do the fancy eyes with the pupil and stuff, because just keeping it generic. Of course, our Raiders is ready. Boop. I got little legs, wait for me. Wait, do we have to walk all the way around the outside? You're kidding me. Oh no! Got a little question. Absolutely. DM away. How many rows have I done? 4. I need 2 more. Aha. I did not live. Oh no. Sag. I didn't realize we had to walk all the way around the outside. It's so silly. Oh, this event is almost over anyways. So we could put people up in here, but we wouldn't... Oh, we can put little people in these green boxes. Okay, but then all of these things... Oh, I was managed to soak a lot of damage that time, so we'll put another tank down again. And we'll put here, and there we go. All right, place units every 5 minutes, and 30 will run the raid. Oogie. So majority of the bodies of water are opening up here and are going to be time to do some open water fishing. Ugh, sounds so nice. It sounds so nice. There aren't very many boats going out for fishing yet here. Because normally, like in the later spring, You can see a lot of boats going out first thing in the morning with their fishing gear. Not so many right now. It was really cold. Was it Saturday? Really cold Saturday. I don't think it got like close to 0, but it tried, and it was raining really hard, so it was like a damp cold, so everything felt a little colder than it needed to be. Got a snackle box with my name on it. I'm thinking for summer break, I am gonna make a snackle box so that Offspring and I can go sit on the dock and I can soak my legs in the freaking cold harbor and crochet while Offspring does stuff. Then we'll have our little sandwiches and our little snacks, and it's kind of like a picnic. It's 66 with a steady breeze. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, 19 degrees with a steady breeze. That sounds really nice. How cold is it today? It is 7 degrees. Yep. 7 degrees Celsius. 7 degrees Canadian. With a 45% chance of rain. Yay, Vancouver. Just a little something wanted to share? Absolutely. I have left you guys on the screen, and I was talking like you guys were watching me. I'm so sorry. Pro streamer, you guys. Pro streamer. Come on. And I'm going to start that timer so I take actual water breaks today because I do need them today. It's in the 40s. Nice, nice. Still a little chilly. 40s is a little chilly, but not terrible. You want to move further north? You like the cold? Hey, look, a snom! It's perfect. I want it. Pokey Kitsch. My poke dailies have been terrible. I love Snom. He's just so cute. Got distracted by all the snacks? Yeah, I did. I just thought a snackle box would be a little bit easier to bring along than a picnic basket because my picnic basket's quite substantial. And if it's only going to hold like a couple water bottles, a couple sandwiches, and then like some like gummies or something, and a bag of chips, I figure I could probably get away with a smaller snackle box. And then Offspring will have a fun time. Hopefully, Offspring will have something to entertain themselves with. I've recommended some kind of craft, but they're all like, don't worry, I'll have something to entertain myself. And I was like, but it has to be for a couple hours because I'm not going to go out there, crochet 2 things, and then come back home. Like, that's not how it works when you go out. Eyo, we caught it. It's an American flag in the shape of a maple leaf. Hmm. Interesting. Does that mean they're agreeing to become the 11th province? The 51st state. I never thought, having learned about all these trade agreements and everything that we established after the wars, I never thought I would see the day when those trade agreements were renegotiated, changed in such a dramatic fashion. Because I know they've been renegotiated and all that, and that's just a normal process of the economy changing. But I didn't think I'd ever live to see as drastic a change as this. Okay, where am I supposed to put the eyeballs? Seventh stitch row, counting from the top. Eyes are 4 stitches apart. Okay. So when we get to this stuffing part, that's when we'll do it. But we are not there yet. I lie. I'm going to do it now. Do we want... Nope, they're American. I think they should only be 47 states. I put his eyes on his face, thanks. Slightly below the nose, above the mustache. Ah! The West Coast, we should become the 11th province. Are you saying the states of Washington, Portland, and Northern California should become Northern BC? All right, what size eyeball? I think I'd like 12 millimeter. I think 15 might be too big. I'm like, I know Mario's seen some things, but I can't remember what size I used. What size is recommended? 6 millimeter. Well, this is definitely too big for 6 millimeter. I'm definitely using different yarn. Oh, sorry. Portland is a city. Yeah, you are very right. I just like Portland so much, you guys. They have Voodoo Donuts and Powell's Books. Washington, Oregon, and Northern California. Is that what we're saying? Would Greenland become a state if the man bought it? I would say Greenland would become a territory. Or I guess, oh, if he buys Greenland, I would assume it becomes kind of like Alaska. It becomes a state. That would make Canada 52nd. Okay, how big are 15 millimeters gonna look? I'm debating between 12 and 15. You know, that's actually... Why is that wet? Anyways, that's actually not terrible. I didn't spill water here recently, did I? You're not selling, is just curious. Don't know how all that shabam works. I would assume that it would become a state like Alaska. And then in retaliation, Canada would charge huge tariffs to drive through Canada to get to Greenland. Wait, what question? Did I miss a question? I'm gonna have ads soon. I did not miss a question. Oh, huh. I think I spilt water. To be fair, I get distracted quite easily. It's at my work desk, sir. I don't do that kind of thing at my work desk. Looks a little close together. All right. Take a sip. You're not wrong, sir. There is a first time for everything. Oh, we're in ads. Have I made the big... Oh, the Little Big Planet dude. No, I've never made that one. It's never been requested. Yeah, same BP. I haven't heard that game mentioned in a long time. Little Big Planet. Come on. Oh, it's on. Okay. Okay, one more round of decreasing. So to answer your question, Galactic, no, I have not crocheted that. As popular as it was when I started doing conventions, and yes, I did start with dolls. There were other ones that were a lot more popular that I decided to do instead. Like Hello Kitty. I think he'd be a fun one to make. For sure. Him and Pikmin's. Guys, there's just so many things I want to make. There's just not enough hours in the day. Okay. Crochet the complete round into the front loops only. Color change to violet, or red at this point. Okay, and single crochet increase, repeat to the end of the row. So that I would assume is in back loops. Interesting. I don't remember doing this part. But that's okay. Ooh, you guys, I got all my new screens set up for when they start doing the construction and we have to do mic free days. I got all my black and white silent movie screens done. They look so good, you guys. I'm very excited about them. All right, let's get some bright red. Cat, hi hi! Pikmin remind you of voodoo dolls? They do a little bit. Sleep less. Crochet more. You're not wrong, not wrong. Those are some strong vibes. I would like to sleep less and crochet more, but last night I slept less and here we are. You have an hour left at work. Whoop, whoop. You're almost there. Almost there. You can make it. I believe in you. Always weirdly see Pikmin as very elongated oddish. Oh, I can see that. Yep, yep. 6.5 more hours to go? Sir, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. The countdown to the end of the shift. Do I have this game? I think I have this game. This is from Paper Mario. I'm pretty sure we have Paper Mario. And as soon as I can get a capture card. I also have Yoshi's Woolly World. Yeah, Yoshi's Woolly World, and I think it's a Kirby game that's got yarn in it. I would love to play those with you when I get a capture card. I'm gonna have a look at some of them this summer and see if I can't find a good price on a capture card. And then we can play some fun Switch games together. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Yep, that one. There's ways to stream without a capture card as well. I'm just too BP. I'm just too computer illiterate to figure those ones out. I think the easiest way for me to do it is going to be with a capture card. I is not a smart kitten. Thank you for the check-in, Celtic Lass. Have the Mario game with Bowser, the newer one. And Mario Kart. Eat that white. Yes, that's true. You are a brilliant tech support. If I can't find a good deal on a capture card, then we'll do it your way. Doing nails. Ooh, your capture card from Amazon works great. Just make sure it's made to go with your system. Yeah. I'm literally just gonna unplug my laptop, take it into Best Buy, and be like, I need a capture card. And have them show me what I need. Hopefully I can get someone not intimidating because, yeah. 9 times out of 10 when I go into like Best Buy or some kind of like The Source and start asking questions about computers, I get either ignored or they try and sell me something I don't need. So it's less than $12. Wait, what? The capture card you use, and all it does is plug into the USB and then you plug into the HDMI. Oh, okay. Less than 12 USD. Okay, cool. Thanks, Geodude. You have those for your Switch Lite? Coco, hi hi. It's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? It's just plugged into the USB and your computer and the end of the game, and that was so easy. Yeah, see? I feel like I'm really just overthinking this because I'm panicking. I feel like really that's what it is. I already got a USB port, though, because my laptop doesn't have that many USB connections to it, and I've got, like, you know, the camera, the mic, all the other stuff, the external hard drive. So hopefully the capture card will work okay going through the port. When I went into Best Buy to buy the port and the hard drive, I was like, this is what I'm looking for. And the guy was like, sure, here. And I'm like, okay, but this is what I need it to do. Is it going to do that? And he's like, I think so. It should. And I was like, are you sure? And he didn't look very sure. It looked like he was just selling me something. And of course, it was unfortunate that one of my friends, one of my male presenting friends was not available at the time to go in with me. because he then tried to sell me like a pink hard drive. And I was like, and how much can I store on this? And he was like, a really tiny hard drive, you guys. And I was like, I said I need it for games. Games are large. And he's like, but this is pink. And I'm like, I don't even like pink. Do you not see what I'm wearing? I was literally wearing all purple, like my guy. A lot of things are way simpler once you just get started. You're not wrong, VP. I'm just overthinking it. I am a classic overthinker. That's so me, right? Yeah, and if I had brought one of my male presenting friends, it would have been different. They would have talked to them instead of me, but I would have gotten what I wanted. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So normally I take a guy shopping with me when I have to go get computer stuff. Maybe I can see if my dad is not busy this weekend, if I can just talk to him about capture cards. My dad's pretty good with computers. So maybe I can get just like something off of Amazon. That would be ideal. Oh my gosh, what is this? First off, we lost Sag. That's okay. I had a feeling. It's a little bit more of a difficult battle to start anyways. And there's not a lot of people who are doing the sports event in Stream Raiders this time around. Maybe it's just not that popular. I thought these were voted on, though, when they were sunsetting. I don't know. Woohoo! Our vampire's pretty tanky. Okay. Olive, hi hi. For you, it's because the game is ending and it seems pointless. That's fair. Yes, it is going bye-bye at the end of the month. This is the last month for Stream Raiders. So we'll have to figure out a different kind of game to play. We'll either figure out a different kind of game or we'll just kind of leave it for a bit, I guess. I'd like to do words on stream, but um it would be one of those that we would do like during a bio break, I guess, instead of continuously throughout the stream. Oh, I read their Discord post online, but on stream, sorry. I read their Discord post on stream. Basically, they can't afford to keep it going. It's not a profitable business. And they couldn't find anyone to like do like a big sponsorship of it. So they're basically sunsetting it cuz they can't, it's not profitable. Yeah. It's not profitable and they can't afford to pay their employees, so really unfortunate cuz a lot of streamers use it. Oh well. I'm sure there will be other ones. Words are hard. Okay. That's fixed. So we can now... They should have contacted Elon. Color change to the blue color. We still need the peach, but I'm gonna put it down for now. How dark blue? It's not very dark blue. Okay, color change. 24 stitches around. Okay. Yeah, sad to see stream raiders go. People would be leaving it faster if Elon took it over. Played Rocket League on stream yesterday. Okay. Went really good. That's great. You getting a diamond tourney win. Oh, nice. I don't have the hand-eye coordination to play Rocket League. Nope. Not me. Diamond tourney, though. That's pretty good. You're undefeated in 2 tourneys. Ooh. Very cool. It's fun to watch that, I gotta say. I have watched a little bit of Rocket League. It is definitely fun to watch. Hoping to keep the streak alive. Oh, you know what I forgot to do while I was doing all the new screens for OBS and stuff? I forgot to download some of the streams. I'll do that today. I'll do it today. What is going to be the first game I play once we get this capture card thing sorted? Ooh, would it be the new Pokemon game? Would it be one of the older Pokemon games? Pong. I don't know. I've been wanting to play some of my Switch games for a while and just haven't had the time. But if I'm going to be streaming it, obviously, then I'll have time. Single crochet decrease. Only 2 rounds? He's going to have a really small body. Alright, well. We'll have ads starting soon. Appreciate you bearing with me through them. Maybe we will play like one of the games that I haven't yet opened. I think Offspring opened both of my Yoshi and Kirby games, which is unfortunate because I was really hoping to play them first. Pre-ordered it and everything, and then never opened the packaging. Crochet the complete round into the back loop only. Okay. Back loop. This is probably going to help it sit easier too. I've got a really cute game called Tunic. It's kind of like Legend of Zelda, but with a little fox. Haven't played that yet. I also haven't played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild yet. We could do that. Nice long game. Do I play Stardew on computer or console? I play it on computer. I have it on Steam. Yes. Yes, I already play Stardew Valley on Steam. Although I think the last time we played it together was my birthday. So it's been a hot second since we've played Stardew. We might do a small break after we finish Corsola. And play some Stardew. I am planning to take kind of like a vacation week in April. But what I think might end up happening is instead of it being like a full I don't stream for a whole week, I might stream just like Stardew, maybe making scrunchies. I haven't decided yet. But I would like to take a small break. I realize now I should have taken a break after Fan Expo. I should have taken like 2 or 3 days before I started streaming again after Fan Expo just to recover. But I didn't. Thinking about doing a co-op game with me. Absolutely. I am so down for that, Cat. I'm so down for that. There's Stardew. There's, have you heard of It Takes Two? That one sounds really fun. I would totally be down for doing a co-op for your streamiversary. Absolutely. You pick the game and I will do my best. We still have to finish Lies of P, you guys. I don't think we've even made it to the halfway point of Lies of P yet. His neck looks weird. Oh well. I follow the instructions. Alright, so now we're gonna do legs. So I will need a light and dark brown. Well, I have a dark brown sitting next to me, but it might be too dark based on this picture. Alright. Oh yeah. Ouch. Okay. Oh no. Scooch. Back in. Okay. Yay, power outage. Just like a random power outage? Oh. Not cool. Glad you're back, though. Welcome back. Magic rings, you guys. Magic rings. So I know I do it quite quickly, but I wrap the yarn around my finger twice. Insert my hook. Grab the yarn. Twist the yarn because then it makes a closed circle. Yarn over, pull through, and that makes the slip knot. And then I always make sure that the tail is free. And then single crochet into the ring. It's really easy if you just like flatten it and hold it. Or you could leave, you know, your finger in it and then just crochet around. As many as you need, and then you'll just pull the tail. Sometimes it's hard to pull the tail because you've crocheted your single crochets around too tightly. It happens. I do it often. Tension is really important. Yeah. Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, it's fairly it becomes like second nature. Comes fairly easily. Hard to start, but once you get the hang of it, you do them that way because that's what I taught you. Yay! In the end, like between me and maybe some of the different videos that you've seen for magic rings on YouTube, really it's you got to do what's comfortable for you, right? Like the way I hold my crochet hook is very different from the way, someone else does. And I feel like the magic ring is something similar where there are a couple of different ways of doing it, and not every way is going to feel comfortable. If that makes sense, right? So, it's always one of those things is always say when someone comes up to me and is like, "Oh, I'd love to learn to crochet." And I'm like, "Absolutely. I can teach. I have no problem doing that here on Twitch." But I think it's important that maybe you don't only look at my style of crochet, but you actually go look at a few other tutorials on YouTube or, other people on Twitch, and see which style speaks to you, right? It's the same thing with any craft, though, like knitting or cross stitch, embroidery, woodworking, metalworking. You got to find painting. It's like all painters paint differently. Like, yes, we learn about, the style of Monet and all that kind of thing. But like at the end of the day, as an artist, you have to develop your own techniques, your own style. So every time somebody's like, "Oh, I'd love to learn to do that," I'm like, absolutely, but here's a recommendation: watch a lot of videos. Watch a lot of videos and see which one is the most comfortable for you. Feel like you hold stuff weirdly, but it slightly works, so you're all right with it. Right? As long as it works. Like, I know a lot of people that can crochet without having to pull the stitch like I do onto their crochet hook with their finger. And it could also be that my hook is a different style of hook. This one's more rounded. This one's a little pointier. And the neck on this one is deeper than this one. This is my new spare crochet hook, by the way, you guys. Look at it. It's purple. It's a 3.75 millimeter F hook. So it's my favorite size. Ergonomic handle with grips. Purple. It's the new backup because I still haven't found the old hook. This is the spare hook, which we're now using. Because I don't know where the original hook is. Just gone. So I got a new spare hook of this one, which I put in my travel case. And now I've got a spare. And I need to do a color change. Right? What works, the style that works for one person may not work for another, so. Always important to check out as many different styles as possible. Styles? Versions of the same thing as possible. There we go. My color change. So now we can fasten off. Can't get rid of the yarn yet because we have to make one more. But that's okay. I guess we'll need white for the gloves too. Wait a second. Oops. I did the last 2 rows wrong. Oops. Just completely misread the instructions. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't look like the picture. Oh, I need some tea for that. Mm-hmm. Some good tea. We're having more discontinued tea. Because all good things get discontinued. It is another black tea. This one from Teen Absinthe. So, not on their website anymore. I don't think it's seasonal. I'm pretty sure it's discontinued. Oogie, next. Crochet the complete round into the back loop only. Color change to blue. Getting to the pants. Discontinued. Absolutely, BP. Absolutely. Houndour. Ooh, that would be a fun one to crochet. Maybe for Halloween. Maybe for Halloween this year. I've kind of got a loose outline of our crochet schedule for the year. Loose outline. Probably will not be strictly adhered to. So I was gonna whip up a little calendar, and then post it, I guess, in the Discord, so y'all can kind of follow along on the crafts that we're gonna be doing. I'm doing themed months this year, so this month and next month is just kind of like a catch up on commissions and tie up loose ends months. Also, we have a lot of special streams this month, in the next 2 months, so I wasn't really going to assign anything too important, I guess. Just kind of like finishing everything up, cleaning everything up and all that kind of stuff. And then May, we're going to be doing grass types because May flowers from April showers. So I was really hoping to do grass types for May. So we'll be working on Trico, Chikorita, Bulbasaur, and Turtwig. Maybe some Leafeon, because we have to finish the Leafeon pattern. Wow. Roll Swan. Just roll Swan. Just freaking booking it. It looks like only the ones that can fly can make it over the wall. Everyone else has to walk around the long way. GG's on the catch. Did it... SiriBot has... Oh, okay. Wow. Let's, Oh, okay. Cool beans. Siri took care of it. Thanks. Oh, my phone. My phone tried to answer me. Hey, GG's everyone. We won. We've got 2 gold rewards and 1 scroll reward going out to our winners. Obviously carried by Rollspawn. Very well done. And Beckme. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Look, if you're in stream, let me know how it's pronounced. Most assists with 49. Well done. Fenrir killed off the Mimic, and... Oh, I killed a Mimic. Cool. Back to map. Tier 7. Who dis? Nice. I thought don't they usually delete the whole message? Oh well. Whatever. Okay. Gold chest, and then we can get to this primo gold loyalty chest. It's gonna be great. And we're almost at the boss battle, you guys. And our timer's done. Okay. Alright, so remember, if we're putting anything in the purple, it's not going to move. So try to only put, like, tanks and archery, like, ranged units in the purple. Because it's a defensive zone. These guys aren't going to be moving for a little bit. But these guys will move. So if we drop movable units here, like shinobis and rogues and stuff, they should be able to sneak around this way. And we'll hold this line here. Alright. Do we have any quests that I've totally been paying attention to? 50 event tokens. 2 melee enemies. Okay. I have 1 more Amazon to place. And a shinobi. I can do that. Guys, there's so many skins in the store now. Look at how many skins there are now. So many. Too many. I guess they're all there now so that people can finish their collections, like if you've missed any. I've never extracted a soul before. Oh, it opens a whole new web page. Cool, we're not going to do that. Alright, back to the battlefield. Sorry about that. The curiosity hit me hard. Alright, back to crafting. Okay. You guys, I'm so excited for March 25th when they come out for the DLC for Spirit City Lo-Fi. I am beyond excited. And we'll have commercials in about a minute and a half. Leave a generous amount of tail for sewing. Do not need to be filled with polyfill. Okay. I mean, it's a little squishy, but that's fine. That's what the instructions say. I actually think because I've pretty much scheduled out which patterns we're going to be completing in the next couple of weeks, I do have a couple of days next month that we don't have a project. Oh, and we're in ads. Cool. That's perfect timing to talk about these things. I'll wait till ads are over. Everybody, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for watching those. I do appreciate that. So as I was saying, I've pretty much scheduled out all the patterns that we're doing for the next 2 months on a weekly basis, because I feel like within a week we should be able to get the whole pattern done. We managed to finish the Manectric. We got Trico done in a couple days. We got Glaceon done in a couple days. So I feel very confident that a week is all we need to get these new patterns done. So this week will be not Glaceon. This week will be Corsola. The following week will be a combination of Jirachi and maybe Leafeon. And then the last week is a finish up whatever we didn't finish the week before, since I've got 2 patterns scheduled for that. And that's simply because we have 2 special days that week. We have St. Patrick's Day and our first stream anniversary, which is the 17th, which we will be doing Jirachi. And then we also have March 20th, which is the first official day of spring, on which we will be doing Leafeon. Leafeon doesn't have a whole heck of a lot that needs to be done on it, because it is using the base Eevee pattern. So I'm hoping we'll only need a day or 2 for Leafeon. But Jirachi might take a little bit longer. So I left the last week of March open for us to finish anything that doesn't get finished, pattern-wise. In hopes to have at least those 3 patterns finished by the end of the month. And then in April, we have our affiliate anniversary. And we have Easter. Easter, we're making the Bunnelby pattern, because we should do a rabbit on Easter. We'll be doing that on Easter Monday, not Palm Sunday or Good Friday. Hard to believe it's already been a year, right? When I saw that the first stream, because like spring break's coming up, and I knew I started streaming during spring break. So I was like, but when? And it turns out the 17th, and I was like, wow, that's really fast. There was still thankfully enough time to figure something out. And Offspring really hit it on the head that Jirachi is probably really appropriate. Given that it is also St. Patrick's Day. And Jirachi is a wish Pokemon. And you do make wishes on 4-leaf clovers. So I thought about doing Gimme Ghoul because of the gold coin, because you find coins at the end of the rainbow. But Jirachi sounded easier. And it'll be our first mythical / legendary Pokemon. So that's going to be exciting. Increase. Crochet around. Change color. Okay. And then in April, I was thinking of taking a couple days off to recover, because I didn't take time off after Fan Expo. And then I think for the rest of April, we're just kind of like gonna be super chill. Maybe we'll play some cozy games. I would like to crochet some hats and scrunchies. I did buy those 2 hat patterns. I don't know if you guys remember when we bought the snake patterns for Lunar New Year, or Chinese New Year. But I also bought 2 hat patterns at the same time for toques, or as they're known in other places, beanies. We call them toques in Canada. So I would like to make some toques, and I would like to make some hair scrunchies, because I have a potential buyer for some hair scrunchies, which is super exciting. And I do have a lot of variegated yarns that I don't use for Pokemon. So I was hoping in April, after we come back from my little vacation, that we do some hair scrunchies and some toques and maybe like a hooded cowl or something like that. I have some scoodies that I'd like to make. So those are scarves with hoods. They're called scoodies. Or some hooded cowls. I've got one pattern that was really popular on the internet a while back. Still pretty popular now, called the Matrix hood. And what it is it's got like a gusset that covers your chest and your back. And then it's got a cowl, like a scarf. And then it's got a hood that comes over top. And it's really pretty. Super warm looking. And I'd like to make a couple of those. So April's going to be kind of like accessories, hats, scrunchies, and other accoutrements. And then May, we're going to go right back into Pokemon, right back into grass types, with our grass starters, Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Trico, and hopefully Turtwig. Because I believe that is the next one in the series that needs to be done. I have it written down somewhere. Uh, 11, 12. And then that'll bring us to June. June I would like to do as a D&D month again. I would like to make some more different kinds of owlbears. Obviously, we're going to make some more cockatiel ones and some more seagulls, because those were super popular. You got to go for tonight? All right, have good sleeps. Thank you so much for coming in. Best mod ever. So June I would like to do as our D&D month. Again, owlbears, seagulls, cockatiels. I would like to make a pelican one with a little magnetic fish, because our seagull owlbear has a magnetic French fry. And I was gonna make a magnetic croissant. So I would really like to make a pelican with a little magnetic fish. I think would be really cute. Super cute. So cute. All right, I can put the brown yarns away, because now we're going to move on to the arms, and we don't need the brown anymore. We only needed that for boots. Actually, I'll only put the lighter brown away, because we will need this for... Actually, no, we'll need the darker one for mustache and hair. So I'll put actually both of them away. Keep your workstation clean. Or, you know, try to. Oh, yeah. All right, where did I chuck the red? Swap. And I need the... Oh, it's not next to my desk anymore? Oh, I legit put it away. Nice. Look at me being all neat and organized. How cute. Oh, the pelican with the little magnetic fish? Yeah. And then I'd like to make some... You know how we made our cookie mimics? I would like to try and make a cake mimic. So it's going to be a larger one. And I would like to make macarons. Or macaroons. I'd like to make other cookies. Let's just put it that way. And macarons sounded really awesome. So that'll be the month of June. July, because it's the starting of like getting really warm. I figured we would do fire types. So, what is it? Charmander, Cyndaquil, Torchic. Oh, actually, I don't need Torchic. So, Charmander, Cyndaquil, and I guess it's Chimchar is the next one. Is it? You guys, is it Turtwig and Chimchar? Yeah, Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. So we're going to do Chimchar. I would also like to, as it's a fire type, work on Flareon and Sizzlipede. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, I'm really excited about Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede is going to be a slap bracelet. I'm so excited about it. So that'll be our fire type month. With the new patterns being Sizzlipede and Chimchar. I'm very excited about Sizzlipede. So that'll be July. August, I'm thinking we'd like to cool off a little bit in August with it being peak summer. So that'll be our water type month. So Squirtle, Totodile, I'm trying to remember them in order. Mudkip. We'll finish the Mudkip pattern, hopefully. And Piplup. So we'll have 2 patterns again in August. Mudkip being half done and Piplup. We're going to do water types, so maybe we'll squeeze a couple Vaporeons in. September is going to be a special month because it is Subtember on Twitch. What we're going to do is we are going to stream every day in September. Except for maybe Sundays. I was thinking about it, and no, we're not doing Oshawott yet. Oshawott is the next set. So the next set that we're doing, because I do them in order of generation. The next set we're doing is Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. Because I want to get 1 new set of starters every year. And in the grand scheme of how many patterns I make per year, it would be a lot to do Snivy, Oshawott, and Tepig. So, yeah. It's coming. It's coming. But for 8... was it? I think it was 6 years between Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. There was like 6 years between that and Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. I was like, that's a long time to go because my goal was to do 1 set of starters a year. And then between Cyndaquil, Totodile didn't come out for a 1.5 years because the pattern was not working. So I had Chikorita and Cyndaquil, but I didn't have Totodile. And then that took a little bit longer to get out. And then it was a couple years, and then I had Torchic, but we didn't get Trico until last year, and Mudkip's still not finished, right? So we're trying to get back on track with doing 1 set of generations a year. Eventually, I'll catch up. I hope. So for September, we're going to stream every day except Sundays because I will need 1 day off. For Subtember, we're going to have weekly sub goals for prizes. We're not going to do a huge marathon 24-hour stream. We did that last year and it was rough. I was extremely tired for a few days afterwards. So instead, we're just going to stream every day. Yeah, you were there, Celtic Lass. You know what happened. There's clips. So for September, again, stream every day except Sundays. Maybe even some Sundays we will stream. But Saturdays and Sundays are going to be cozy streaming, gaming, cozy gaming. So we'll do a little Stardew. Maybe we'll do some Lies of P. But we are going to do gaming on weekends. And during the week, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm really excited about September. Because September, we're going to make, okay, drum roll. We're going to make 2 large Tiamat dragons. Now, that's the 5-headed dragon from Dungeons and Dragons. I've got all the yarn. We're going to make 2 of them. And we're going to make 1 more Thember Shard, the fat dragon from Honor Amongst Thieves. So all September, all we're doing is dragons. And we're making 3 giant dragons. I'm very excited about it. 2 Tiamats, 1 Thember Shard. If we have time, there is a new pattern out by our favorite dragon pattern maker, Crafty Intentions. She's got a new dragon pattern out that I would love to work on. So if we have time in September, after we finished 2 Tiamats and a Thember Shard, we will be making smaller dragons based off of the Chroma Conclave in the Critical Role Season 1. Or Campaign 1, not Season 1. Campaign 1 from Critical Role. We're going to make the Chroma Conclave, but in small form. I'm very excited about it. I'm really hoping we can finish a Tiamat in 1 week with how much streaming we're going to be doing. I'm going to stream from hopefully morning to night, stopping to make dinner, and then sleep, obviously. Getting up and doing it all over again. But weekends I am going to be taking Sundays off. Hopefully. Usually. Maybe we won't. And then Saturdays will be cozy gaming. We're going to alternate between Stardew and Lies of P. Because I do really want to continue our Lies of P game. So that is going to be September's schedule. October is Spoopy month, so we are going to be doing our Halloween haunted Pokemon. So we've got the Generation 1 starters that are skeletons that we're going to be doing. And we've got our Generation 2 Frankenstein set that we're going to be doing. So we've got our Bride of Frankenstein Chikorita and our 2 Frankensteins, Cyndaquil and Totodile. So we are going to be working on those. We're going to work on some more Pumpkaboos. I would like to get either Shuppet or Gengar or Ghastly done as well. I feel like Shuppet and Ghastly are going to be little keychains. Just because there's no way that they're going to, like, sit properly. But Gengar was really requested at Fan Expo. So hopefully I can get something like that done. But I would really like to get our haunted starters finished. Because we did not get the Frankenstein, Cyndaquil, and Totodile done. And I'd like to get that done. That'll be October. November, we're going to just wrap up a bunch of other projects. On our list of Pokemon stock that we need for Fan Expo. That'll be November. And then December, we're going to do ice types. again. So for ice types, I do need a couple of the Galarian Darumacas. But I was really hoping to get a Vulpix, an ice Vulpix pattern done. And maybe a Lapras. I really like Lapras. So I would really like to get a pattern made for it. As for keychains, I was thinking Spheal. I think that would be nice. So there's a lot of new patterns in the docket for this year. Each month is themed. I'd like to make up a little calendar and then post that in the Discord maybe so everyone can like make suggestions or comment or just follow along. Really excited about this schedule. Psyduck, of course, for everyone in chat, because we're all hooked on Psyduck in this chat, apparently, is a water type. So it will be August. August for Psyduck. Any patterns that don't get made will just be pushed to next year. Depending on how the themes go, the monthly themes, we might stick with that going forward. You're a water type in August for sure. Yeah, I thought it was very appropriate to do fire types in July and then water types in August. I had originally thought about doing ice types in July for like Christmas in July, and then doing fire types for Christmas because you keep warm. But I have been advised that that is too misleading and that I shouldn't do Christmas in July. Maybe we'll do one special stream in July for Christmas in July. And we'll make, I don't know. Wasn't there an episode of Pokemon where they used Lapras to deliver the Christmas presents? Maybe we'll do that as a special stream. My gosh, look at you. 126 of you guys. We got this in the bag for sure. Oh yeah, look at that. There's like what? Two dudes left? No, 11 apparently. I can count, you guys. I can count. 11 guys left. 8, 7, 6. We're pushing them back. The field is almost ours. There's only 6 of them. 5. Hey, yo, gold chest, everyone. Well done. GG's. Yeah, so apparently Christmas in July for the whole month was too much. We'll pick a couple more special days. Like, obviously, we've got Canada Day. 5 people getting rewards, 2 people getting scrolls. Very nice. Well done, everyone. Gold for everyone else. And potions, epic potions. Fancy gold chest next. We've got our loyalty gold chest. That's me in summer. Taking off because it's too hot. Okay. It doesn't look like there's defensible zones, so vampire's not bad. I think the rogue gets the most. All right. All right, we're all going to be back here at the back of the field. Place units every 5 minutes, and 30 will run that raid. So obviously we'll look at a couple more special days and do some special streams on that, because special streams are always fun. I would like to do something for Canada Day. I don't know what. No idea. Maybe, ooh, you know what we could do for Canada Day? Soul, good morning. Yes, good afternoon for me it is. You know what we could do for Canada Day? We could do a Kurok with a maple leaf mask. Ooh. I'm going to write that down. I like this idea for Canada Day. Maple leaf mask. I've never made a Kurok before, and I'm kind of excited about this. We could maybe make it as a little keychain. Would it be easier to make as a keychain? I guess we'll find out. But I think that's a great idea. Oh my gosh, that was intelligent. 2, 4. Wait, why are there only 5 stitches? 3. Did I miss a stitch? 4. I did. You guys. Soul, how are you doing? I missed this stitch here. Oh, did I? Wait. Six. Yeah, I did miss that one. Hey, wheel. Oh, we've got ads. We've got ads. Three rounds. Welcome back from the ads. You're doing well. Okay, typically sleep between 8 and 3. So you can do your other items like volunteering. Oh, very nice. Where do you volunteer, if I can ask? If you're comfortable sharing. If not, totally cool. Totally cool. I just like to see where people volunteer. I did too many stitches. It's just on a roll there. Good thing I was counting too, because then I was like, wait a second. With your church? Oh, and with children with the special needs, you're with the first graders. Oh, that's such a nice way to give back to the community, for sure. I used to volunteer to hang out with the elderly and talk with them. Because some of them don't have visitors. And it was yeah, it was fun. It was great. And then COVID and yeah. Then COVID and yeah. Oh, we're getting a read. Welcome in, readers. Crochet and Chill, welcome in, friendos. Our alerts are not working today. Otherwise, you'd get a really cool alert coming in. Hello and welcome in. Let me get you a shout out there, Crochet and Chill. Oh, it would help if I could spell the word and. I type the word too quickly and it always comes out ADN. Really weird. Everybody, please join us in following Crochet and Chill. Another lovely crochet streamer here on Twitch. Well worth the follow. Welcome in, friendo. How was your stream? And welcome in, readers. My name is Kitten. I am a crochet artist. Also cozy gaming. And today is Mario Day, so we are making Mario. We're getting there slowly. So welcome in. Please enjoy yourself. Sit back, relax, or sit up and be tense. The choice is completely up to you. We don't judge in this space. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. Oops. Oh. A Monday stream? It's Mario Day, Offspring. Detention. You guys, Offspring. That's my Offspring. They've just gotten home from school. Was shocked to see me streaming. Which is true. I don't normally stream on a Monday. However, today is a special Monday. Next week is a special Monday as well, and I will also be streaming then. Okay, you guys, I have a story to tell you. Story time with Kitten while she crochets. Offspring last week brought home 27 bananas from a school program. Okay? They were just like unloading stuff, and I didn't know what they were unloading in the kitchen. I just heard thunk, 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 thunk as they were putting these bananas down on the counter, right? Paying no attention. And all Offspring says at the end of this is, don't turn around. Okay, bye. And of course, I have to turn around because I have to get from the stove to the sink. And the bananas are over here next to my teapot because our kitchen is like a U-shaped. So I'm standing here cooking going, well, turn to the sink and then I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Just this big mountain. Just this big mound of bananas. Today, You guys, today Offspring is doing the same thing, except it is not bananas. Offspring has brought home an entire backpack. An entire backpack of oranges. An entire backpack, you guys. Literally, the entire table is just full of oranges.
The bananas were also an entire backpack.
There's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18,
There's also some over here.
20, 2, 4. There's like another, oh my god, there's like 30 oranges on my table. Look, I am not even halfway through those bananas. And now I have 30 oranges to contend with. When are you going to start? Okay, well, I can't blame Offspring. Offspring's been eating like 4 or 5 bananas at a time. Bless their bowels for being that powerful.
29.
Whatever, 30, round up. There's 29, chat. I'm sorry, I lied to you and I said 30. There's 29. Thank you very much for welcoming a French Canadian. Hey, fellow Canadian. Fellow Canadian. Hello. Welcome to the chat.
Bonjour.
That was terrible, Offspring. I don't know what accent you were trying to pull, but it was bad.
German.
In French, great.
Yes.
Oh, but you get a bonjour back.
Oui, oui, baguette.
No oui, baguette. And it's not omelette du French. Just go. Don't you have homework?
No. Thankfully.
Sag. You guys. This is my Offspring.
Hello. Konnichiwa.
Who
Bonjour.
just brought home 29 oranges.
I have to recount now.
Does anyone want some oranges or bananas? I have plenty. Look, I know fruit and fresh produce is expensive these days.
27.
And when I said that it was difficult to acquire on a budget fresh fruit and vegetables, this is not what I had in mind.
I had in mind.
Anyways, so that's been my 2 weeks with Offspring. It's great. You're going to bring apples tomorrow? Did you just say you're bringing more stuff tomorrow? Wow, you guys. If only you could see Offspring's face. It's the epitome of
Evil.
that evil. Yeah, that, you know, that signature evil Grinch, the Grinch evil grin, when his little things do that curl and his grin gets like disgustingly wide. Yeah, that's what Offspring looks like right now. The animated Grinch smile. I love my child. I love my child. I love my child. I love my child. If I say it enough, maybe it'll be real. Just play your video games. We're gonna continue with our Mario. Oh, you should know what you should play.
What?
Paper Mario.
That's on the...
Oh.
there.
You can put it into the dock and play it on the TV screen.
Want me to...
You can't. We don't have a capture card, which I have been told I could probably get for about $12 American off of Amazon.
You mean $24?
Canadian, probably, yes. Yeah. I'm very excited about this knowledge. You're making an omelet. Okay. You can use some bananas and oranges. 4, 5, 6. Oh, tonight is going to be bacon. No, I'm not making crepes tonight.
Finally?
No! Stop interrupting. It's pasta with bacon and, I've just zoned out on what the other food is called.
Evilness. Here. I'm playing.
Fix. Those are some really skinny arms, Mario. Quick question. Is there a mass amount of fruit? Where is the mass amount of fruit coming from?
School.
School. So they buy granola bars and fresh fruit
The lunch program.
for the lunch program and for kids who like a breakfast program. But they also bring in little milk cartons. You guys, Offspring brought home like 10 of those, like a whole tray of the little milk cartons. I know, Offspring. Anyways, they're getting them from these breakfast and lunch programs because after a certain time, if nobody eats them, they don't want them going bad. And so they're like, oh, Offspring, you eat these, right? You'll take them home. And Offspring doesn't say no. Offspring just says yes and then brings them home. So it's great because the food's not being wasted and thrown away, but also I've got like 29 oranges now to eat. And it's fine for the the bananas, because I make them into protein smoothies. But my guys, it's a lot of fruit for someone who can't have a lot of sugar. Oh, and they got a fruit platter. So sometimes they have D&D club once a week. Sometimes, no, once a week they have D&D club, and there are snacks that are brought like chips or fruit platters. And then sometimes they have movie night where they have fruit and crackers. Anyways, the teachers know that I am on disability. So they go to Offspring and they're like, hey, there's leftover food from the party or the club meeting. Please take it home. And Offspring doesn't say no. Offspring just is like, yeah, sure, I'll take it home. Look, I know it sounds like I'm complaining, and I really am not, because it's great that I have access to this much fruit for no monies. It's just that it comes in like bulk amounts instead of spread out. Cut them up, dry them for potpourri. I don't know that I can do that. It's pretty moist here because it rains a lot. I would be scared about it getting moldy in the drying process. You can make orange infused tea. I was actually thinking of doing that, like they have cucumber water, but with oranges. And then have it just sitting in the fridge. Like, my child will not have scurvy. I know fruit is, yeah, fruit's expensive. Oh, you put them in the oven to dry them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you'd have to worry about, yeah. Yeah, it rains enough here that it's fairly moist. If I have a dehumidifier to suck out the water in the air, it actually gets quite a bit of water. With a knife. Wow, not like that.
In half or in half?
Mm-hmm. That was another suggestion. You can infuse water and freeze it as well. Yeah, I was thinking of freezing it. But then I'll forget it in the freezer. I have strawberries from last year's summer because I went to a farmer's market and bought a bunch of strawberries, and I threw them in the freezer and they're still in there. I haven't used them. Like orange ice cubes, that sounds really good. I could also juice the oranges and have fresh orange juice. So I feel like oranges not that bad. Bananas, we've been having fried bananas on ice cream for dessert, you guys. It's been really good, but also it's a lot of banana. But strawberry pie, see, the plan was freeze them before they go bad in the fridge, and then I can slowly make strawberry pie and jam with it. but they've been in the freezer for over a year now, and I'm just not comfortable with that. Like looking at some of them have some of the strawberries have freezer burn. So I might just have to chuck those, unfortunately. Oranges are less useful than bananas. Really? I don't know. We've gotten orange juice, orange infused water, potpourri. Um, well, bananas we can dry out and make banana chips. That's the yeah. I don't know about banana infused water, Offspring. You can use frozen strawberries in shakes and smoothies. That's true. We could. We could. I have some frozen bananas that we were using previously before this mass influx of fresh bananas um to make smoothies cuz they were on sale. Chips, bread. Oh, I forgot about bread. I'll have to wait till they get a little bit more bread. They're still very half of the bananas came and they were green and the other ones are super light yellow. So they're not anywhere near banana bread quality yet. But that's good to note that if I have any left over, I can make bread. Good idea, Soul. This is why you guys need to know all these weird things that Offspring does so that you can help me figure out what to do with them. Because honestly, I don't know that Offspring does a whole lot of thinking. Place them in a paper bag, they'll get brown faster. This is true. This is true. But then I would have to make sure that we've put time aside for baking before I do that. Because I would hate for me to put them in a paper bag, for them to go brown, and then for me to not have time to bake. Infusions with water, tea, juice, smoothies, that's true. You can bake with them a little bit. Paper bag and put them in the dark. That's how I used to soften my avocados. Would put one or two bananas in a paper bag and then throw the avocado in it. We could try to make banana chips. Would you be down? I don't know. I really like the fried bananas and ice cream. You guys, it's been like amazing. Dessert has been so much fun. We have because fried bananas are amazing. They're delicious. Do you know what would be even more delicious is if we had a little brandy to throw on the bananas as we were frying them. Can't go wrong with bananas and dessert. It's very true. Very true. No, because when you heat up alcohol, it burns off the alcohol. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I never knew I could actually take.
I mean, no. Maybe it's just your unrefined palate. At least I won't have to worry about you drinking. That's great. I just gotta worry about you stopping at McD's and buying ice cream every day. Nice. Okay, wait. So 4 in the magic ring. Yep. Single crow 3. 1 increase. What? Well, why wouldn't you just do a magic ring with 5 stitches? We ask all the questions. This is so weird. You guys don't know we're doing the nose for Mario right now. You're so funny, Offspring. You know what I wanted to try and make? Kale chips. I wanted to make really decent kale chips. Do you know what I can't make? Kale chips. Somebody was just like, yeah, just pop the kale into the oven and then you sprinkle a little seasoning salt on it and it's all good. I popped the kale in the oven and I cooked it. I don't know what I did wrong. No idea. You're not supposed to add butter. She just said pop it in the oven, sprinkle some seasoning salt, and it's done. But I cooked it and it some of it was still mushy and then the other half of it was black and charcoaly. Like, I don't know what I did wrong. Look, guys, I want to eat healthy. It's just that healthy food just doesn't want to cook properly. Making chips is hit or miss. Is it really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Bless you. That's the nose. There was some burn and others that weren't even close to being done. Yeah. I'm I'm just wondering cuz like kale is all the same thickness. Like bananas I can understand if you don't slice the bananas all the same thickness that they wouldn't chipify properly. But kale is pretty much all the same thickness because you don't slice it. It's just a plant. Yeah, sure, chipify. What would you call turning them into chips? Chipifying. Chiptation? I guess that depends on where you're from because I guess you could call it crispifying. Or crisping.
Death-defying thing.
The nose is very small. Why is my nose so small? He looks like Pinocchio. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. I'm following the instructions, so we're just gonna go with it. Maybe it'll look better with the mustache. According to Google, the word to describe the action of turning something into a chip, as in a small, thin, crisp piece of food, is to chip or chipping. Thank you. We've now learned. Okay, it's called chipping. Offspring. No, not chipification. What are you, the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Californication? Yeah, no. It's chipping. Or if you're from across the pond, crisping. I wonder if it would be crisping on the other side of the pond.
Wow.
Is anyone here from... Can we confirm this information? The process of turning things into small, thin, crisp pieces of food is chipping here, crisping across the pond? It's kind of like I need to know. Okay. The nose is done. Now it wants us to make the hat. Okay. Crochet the hat in spiral rounds. So we will need red. And this yarn can go back over here. Dehydrating? Oh, okay. Dehydrating and chipping are very different. I think I think the process by which it's done makes it very different, because dehydrating, you're removing the moisture. Chipping, you're still removing the moisture, but you're also, I feel, cooking it. I feel like it's two different things. Air frying? Ooh! I wonder if we can make kale chips in the air fryer. We have an air fryer. All right, let me quickly make this magic ring and then I'll run our battle. 108 units. Awesome sauce. Made air fryer cookies and those were good. We made air fryer s'mores. And cake. Yeah, we made small cupcakes in the air fryer. I don't think I've made cookies. Have we? No, I've made a giant cookie. I did make a giant cookie in the air fryer. I just took the whole cookie dough and put it in the air fryer. Because I was, one, too lazy to make multiple cookies, and two, the best way to disguise the fact that I ate a lot of the cookie dough was to put it all as one giant cookie. Then no one knows that you ate some of the cookie dough. So it was a little bit of hiding what I've done and laziness. You do s'mores over the stove and hoover like goblins? Oh, do you have a gas stove? I have a not gas stove. I have an electric stove. I have a boring stove. So it's hard to make s'mores over a boring stove. Our boring stove actually is partially broken, and we do need to talk to building maintenance about it. They're going to have to replace our stove because the stove that we have is no longer made. So it actually cannot be fixed. So maybe this year I will be getting a new stove. Very exciting. It's not going to be a fun gas stove, unfortunately. It's just going to be a new electric stove. I've always wanted a gas stove, though. I feel like it would be really fun to have a gas stove. Oh, and we're into ads. We'll continue the great stove debate. Who is this? Is this just a little flag bearer? Oh, it's a referee! Do we take out the referees? No. The referees clearly stay there. Supposedly neutral. You can't attack them. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I didn't like the chocolate cream bun. I had mine last night. Oh. You might like it. I did not like mine. I preferred the chocolate chip bun. Yo, 5 winners. 4 people getting gold. 2 people getting 200 apiece. And 1 person winning some Centurion Scrolls. Golden potions for everyone else. Well done, everyone. Well done. We suffered very few casualties. Very nice. And we made it to tier 8. And we get our little badge. And some spell books. Some spell books go away. And we're second to the last battle. Let's see. So we've got some defensible zones. So if we're putting anything in purple, they're not going to move. I just don't like this layout, you guys. That's what it is. I'll soak some damage. I'll put a tank down. Actually, let's go here so it's a shorter walk around. Let's group up down here.
Thank you for watching the ads.
Are we back from ads?
I believe so.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're grouping up down here so it's a shorter run to the rest of these guys. But hey, if you want to put some up in here, that's cool too. Just remember, any units that you put in this purple area, in these areas, are not movable. So put like tanks and ranged units if you're wanting to hang out in purple. It's a great color. I have nothing against it. All right. You did not place a Shinobi or an Amazon. Oops. All right. Put you back on the map screen. Place units every 5 minutes. In 28 minutes, we will run the raid. I am going to restart our timer. Maybe. There we go.
Best game.
All right. All right. We're going to make the hat now. So the hat actually has a little bit of the hair for the back on it, and then we create the sideburns afterwards. Okay. So I'm hoping to have all of these pieces finished in the next 2 Stream Raiders matches. That'll give me enough time to raid you guys somewhere fun, and then for me to make dinner without it being too late. Oh, I did too many. Fatality. A flamingo! Or a flamigo. Because there's no N. I don't have this Pokemon yet. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball, go! This is one of the ones from Scarlet and Violet where I was like, wow, there's no creativity here.
Arbok.
It really is just a flamingo, and they took away the N from the name.
Ekans. Arbok.
That's Cobra and Snake backwards, and I still think for what they were in Generation 1, they were pretty good. Ekans and Arbok. What I was a little bit sad to see was that Flamingo is Generation, what? 9? Are they on 9 now? And it is really just a flamingo. All right, that was a good hydrate.
We'll go back.
Oh no, you're stuck. Oh, so this is where you can get cool loot. But you can only get one. Edge.
Yeah, but now.
Yeah, okay, leave before you get locked out. My pinky just got suddenly very itchy, you guys. It was really random. Okay. Where's my forbidden snack? If you're new, our forbidden snack is a stitch marker, and this stream's flavor is a red hot or cinnamon. Actually, it's a red hot because I feel like this one would be a cinnamon, like a cinnamon heart flavor, because it's heart-shaped. So we're using a red hot. Is it really flavored? No. But because I usually chew on these, I've given them flavors instead of colors. Soul! Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime sub. thousands of makers and crafters on Twitch, and you chose me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. You now have access to all the Yarny emotes. I'm hoping to actually commission some more emotes. So if anyone knows of a great artist who makes emotes, link them. I would like to chat with them. Actually, I was going to post that in my Discord too. Your friend knows one. Fantastic. You link me the name and I will reach out. Because I'm looking to get some new emotes for our affiliate anniversary on April 1st. That should be plenty of, I hope it should be enough time. I really only need like maybe 4 or 5 emotes. So, and it's just of our little yarnies here, like this one that's got the crochet hook rave. So, yeah.
Oh, I do.
But I was hoping to get 4 or 5 new ones for our affiliate anniversary. So if you know any fun artists who are open for commissions right now, link me. You can either whisper me or drop them in the chat or put them in the Discord. Whichever. And this is not Mario. This sounds like Pokemon. What's going on with our playlist? It is Pokemon Center. Mm. Oh, because it's playing recommended. Oh, here, let's do this one. This is a lo-fi hip-hop one. Let's do this. And then let me go to... Where's settings? Settings. Autoplay. Enjoy nonstop. When your audio ends, we'll play you something similar. No, don't do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we won't accidentally get, other Nintendo songs. Hello, Celtic sent you over. Hello, Sassy Potatoes. Welcome in. You've really enjoyed my streams. Oh, thank you. Calming to watch and listen to. Thank you so much, Soul. I appreciate that immensely. And thank you so much for your Prime sub. Hello, new friend.
Oh.
Thank you so much for following Sassy Potatoes. I appreciate that. We do try and make it chill and calming here. Except for after dark. Don't let her fool you once you've been here for a bit. Well, as the name implies, I am sarcastic. Also, there are puns everywhere. They're just landmined all over the chat stream. You're not wrong. Sassy is a love. Ah, well, it's good to have you here. How am I today? I'm all right. I'm all right. It's that time of the month, so we are eating plenty of chocolate. And I have a heating blanket on. Now, I think if I remember correctly, for the Waluigi I made last summer, I did have to make the hat a little bit smaller. But I don't remember how much smaller. Yeah, because the hat ends up being 42 stitches at its biggest. And the head is only 30 stitches. I don't know. I don't know. We might have to make the hat small again. Oh, Sassy makes the emotes. I was wondering. Thank you so much. Sassy, I am looking to commission people for emotes. Do you have an opening for commissions? You make emotes. Fantastic. Step 1. Achieved. I know you were like, this is my friend. And I was like, is this a friend or the friend? All good, Celtic Glass. We have those moments. It's hard to get the brain functioning on a Monday. You have an opening for commissions. Fantastic. Do I need animated or normal? Okay, I would like at least one animated one, and the rest can be normal. Inhaled too much nail product? You need to post a picture of your nails. I would love to see what you've done with them. But also, mood. I was actually thinking of getting mine done, but then I broke my thumbnail and I was like, nope, never mind. Because I don't put the fake nails on. I just get like a gel nail color over top, and that usually makes my nails pretty strong. But then I broke this one. So now they're not even. You're just learning animated ones? Okay. So if you do want me to make the animated one, it may take a bit. That's fine. I'm perfectly comfortable with waiting. Art takes time. Also, it's a fairly simple animated one. It's the pop one. You know, with the mouth that goes. Okay, bad sound effect, I realize. So sorry. Yeah. I'd be totally down. I don't mind if it takes a long time. That's fine. Would you like me to whisper you the details? Because we have these. Where's my mouse? Here it is. We have these really cute characters that were created for us. Like these ones. These are called the Yarnies. Um, and they're sentient piles of yarn. Scrap yarn with little antennas. Kind of like a cross between a ditto and a pile of yarn. Do I have a Discord? Absolutely. Discord. Oh. Yes. Because I was trying to shop through, well, I was looking at Etsy. Let's be fair. I was trying not to use Etsy, but I was looking through Etsy, and all the designs are kind of the same. And I get it. You've got like a base design, and then you slap the details on and make someone's custom character. The only thing is, my character's not humanoid. It's a sentient pile of yarn. So, this leads to the problem of I need to find actual artists. And I would rather give someone money directly than go through Etsy. They're so the same. Wait, what are the same? Did you post a picture of your nails? I want to see. Oh, I guess you could put your nails under, I guess general is fine. I don't really have a... I guess you could put them under Artist Alley. You made your nails. Okay. I have a link now for a capture card thing. Gold star. Nice. See. Oh, these look really nice though. Oh, I like this little swirl that you've done on the ring finger. Hey, it matches your watch strap. Is this your favorite color? These look really good. It's potted gel. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever used that kind of gel on my nails before. To be fair, I also don't, I'm not really good at doing my own gel nails. I literally have to go to a salon. Okay, and then you custom mix your glitters. Then squeeze tube gel. Oh! Super funny that Cat posted a pug spug. Oh, is that usually your literally took you 5 hours? Oh my gosh. I thought that kind of thing would be quick. Oh, is usually your mascot. Gotcha, gotcha. I like the potato pug. He looks so cute. Because I've seen the gel that you squeeze out of the tube and then you just kind of like flatten it into the nail shape and then it UV and then it's hard and stuff. But I thought that was supposed to be like quick. But I guess if you're mixing your own custom glitters. You have a pug potato as your mascot. Oh, look at that. This one in the middle. This hype one. Is that a little sprout on it? Oh, that's so cute. Even made your own PNG tuber. I was looking at getting a PNG tube. I was looking at getting one of those and just having one of the little yarnies in the corner talking. But I have yet to find someone I can commission because I am not technologically literate enough to do it myself. But I was told a PNG tuber mascot is the easiest way to get into kind of like VTubing. And I just lost count again. That's okay. You almost went to nail school? Oh, okay. So you have all the things so you can at least do your own. Oh, that's so cool. You've 2 slots open for commissions. So, what are your going rates for a PNG tuber character? DM me those details. I'm very interested. I mean, it'd just be so cute to have my little VTuber here, my little PNG character talking away in the corner, and you guys can like use like channel points or whatever to put like a little yarn ball on my head or balance a little crochet hook on it. That'd be so cute. Because I don't have a face cam. I have a cam. I have a second cam. I just didn't want to use it for my face. Because I don't want to put makeup on. Or do my hair. Right now, I am rocking the messy updo with a banana clip. So I don't know. I've just been in too many people's streams where someone comes in and like completely trolls the streamer because they didn't put makeup on or they didn't do their hair or they're not wearing a low cut enough shirt. And I'm all about blanket burritoing and blanket burritoing and hoodies. So I was like, no face cam. I don't want to deal with it. All right, next row is, oh, we're decreasing right away. Okay, well, I want to help and not be too expensive. Do I have a budget in mind? I don't actually, because I haven't been able to find a quote on what the average PNG thing costs. So I don't actually have a budget. Um, I would like to keep it under a couple $100s. That would be nice. But again, I'm not technologically literate enough. And I feel like anyone that can make something like that is something like a tech wizard and should be adequately paid for their experience and their time. So, wow, Banhammer. Right? I mean, like, I have some lovely mods. I have some fantastic mods that volunteer their time. But I think it's a lot to ask for someone to, like, be constantly monitoring chat for someone being like, ooh, your makeup looks weird. I don't know how to do makeup. I'm terrible. Do you know how many YouTube tutorials I've watched to try and figure out how to do makeup? Yeah. It's not good, guys. Your husband has said that if you're not gonna show your face, you're gonna invest in pretty nails. Oh. You'll never have to ask to get them filled. They'll be a part of stream cost. I love that. You could totally write it off as a business cost. Gold star on your husband there, Mindy. Gold star. It's true, you could write them off as a business expense. Your emotes are 6, PNG tubers 50. Oh, okay. But that's also you teaching how to use the program and coming to help if something happens. That's amazing. I would love to take one of your 2 available spots. Sassy potatoes. No rush also. Like if you've got other ones that have due dates, do those first. I am not in any rush. Maybe I should get some nice nails done, like once in a while for our special streams. And then wear it for the next month and a half to 2 months. Truth, exactly, right? Yep. If you're not going to show your face and all you're going to show is hands, yeah. Investing in some nice nails. Totes my goats. And it's a business write-off. I love that. Crimson Orion. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Five. I don't know. I also kind of like the natural look. Like, my nails are actually pretty decent. Except for when I break them. My hand slipped. Am I doing super? As in how I'm feeling today? Or am I doing Mario? Yes, I am doing Mario. Am I doing super as in how I feel? This hat is looking weird, guys. I'm gonna trust the process because it turned out fine the first time, but... Where am I? I'm on around 9. We're doing more decreasing. More decreases! Only a few hours left for Mario. Yeah, it's 4:30 here, so just a few hours. A few more hours. We are hoping to finish this soon, though. At least crocheting all the pieces. I can sew it later. Yeah, West Coast, Pacific Standard Time where I am. I'm in BC. Or British Columbia. Oh, you're in Ontario. Hello, West Coast. Or East Coast. Oh my god. Hello from the West Coast is what I meant to say. You guys, English is difficult. We'll still be here chatting about the crafts, but do DM you after stream. Yeah, absolutely. I am looking forward to this conversation. Do you also stream Sassy Potatoes? You're in Kentucky and you have a friend that moved to Alberta. Oh. Alberta's nice. They've got some fun things there. The Calgary Stampede. That's cool. Fan Expo Calgary. That's also cool. Now, did I lose count at any point in this? Oh, we'll have ads in about a minute. Doing some Infinity Nikki grind. Oh, okay.
Okay.
30. I did not. What is this Pokemon? Oh, this is that weird Jigglypuff from Area Zero.
No.
Hey, you knew what it was? Or did I say what it was? Grinding is so difficult in some games. Like, it's like you know you have to do it, but it's just not easy. The grind is some of the harder parts of the game. Never mind the puzzles, it's the grind. All right, I'm at 30. Crochet. Crochet around. Okay. Oh, and we got rated in an ad. Oh no.
Whoa.
Right? Always during the ad. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Just in case some of you have Nitro and have skipped the ads. Or not Nitro. Nitro's Discord. What's the one for Twitch? Is it Turbo? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Mario Day. Or post Mario Day. Okay. Is this hat going to be too big? It looks ridiculous. When I stretch it out to sew it, it'll look fine. Okay. It's not terrible. One from now on, crochet into the front loop only. 1/2 double crochet. What the in the instructions? Oh, we're making the brim. I got it. All right, our ads are over. Welcome in, Raiders. Turbo rocks. Welcome, welcome back. Yes, you stream. Ah, okay. Cool beans. Let me follow you as well. All right. Hooking hijinks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Happy Mario Day. You're going to have to leave me on lurk while you get some food. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. De-stream. Self-care. Let me grab you a shout out while you get noms. Fucking. H-I-J. There it is. And Yep, I can spell you guys. Nope. Cool. No, apparently not, because it was like, nope, you can't shout that person out. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't shout this person out? He just rated me. Oh, I know why. There it is. I forgot an I. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kitten. I am a crochet artist. Mostly amigurumi, usually Pokemon. Today, Mario. Happy Mario Day, everyone. And if you've already switched over to the next day, happy post Mario Day. All of our friends in stream, please give Hooking Hijinks a follow. Lovely person, lovely streamer. Definitely worth the follow. Okay, we're going to slip stitch one. Because we are now making the brim of the hat. Crochet only into one loop. Yep, that's fine. Oh. Is this going to work? This pattern is done in both loops usually. My bad. Half double crochet increase. Okay. So this is a pattern by Super Gurumi, Jonas Matthias. Unfortunately, this pattern has been pulled from all of their stores. I believe they got a cease and desist order. Used to be available on Ravelry and all that fun stuff. I did link their website, !pattern. We'll get you the website so you can find their other works. But unfortunately, this pattern has been pulled. One double crochet increase, one double crochet. Repeat 2 times. Okay. Oh, wait, double crochet. Increase. Yeah. I did it again. Oops, Yeah, there. I knew you were going to do it. And then a double crochet. And then I repeat this 2 times. Okay. Next. This must be from Luigi's Haunted Mansion, maybe? Oh no, it's the castle. Okay. Okay, so this is the hat. It's probably not a long enough. Oh, it says cut yarn and weave in. Oh, well. Whatever. The hat looks a little weird. I may have to redo the hat. It looks kind of weird. Because I know this back part isn't supposed to be folded in. It looks a little small. The hat looks small. It's 30 stitches, though. It's supposed to be as wide as the head. Is it just because my tension's off? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I just have to stretch it to put it on. Okay, next. Hair. Switch. Give me back the hat, Mario. Thanks. All right, and 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. After the last slip stitch of the visor. See pictures. Still here? Ease. We dropped you a follow. Would love to see you the next time you stream. Alright. Let me just... let me just add you as a friend here on Discord. Cool beans. Okay. Alright, so, hair. Chain stitch. Single crochet into the same stitch as the chain. Okay, chain. Single crochet into the same stitch. Got this, got it. I got this. Alright, next. And I'm going to be trying to weave in the end at the same time because nobody's got time to go back in and weave in ends. Yay! Thank you. I will send you off a message after stream if that's all right. Would you be willing to do a call at some point? Yeah, absolutely. I've already mixed up the instructions, guys. Can write notes on... Ah, okay. Think you're better when talking versus typing? No problem. I totally get that. Just give me a bit of time after stream to gather all like pictures and reference stuff that I might think that is necessary, and then I will send you a message, and then we can arrange a time for a call. Repeat 7 times. Mm. Oh. I missed some of the yarn. In a call, you can show your and other digital art. That sounds great. That's very true. You can show like the art portfolio. Yes. Awesome sauce. Oh, I'm so excited. This is great. I have been wanting a PNG for so long. I did look at a couple tutorials on like how to make it, and I was like, wow, this is really advanced. Yeah, I have no skill. One, two, three, four. Five. Six. I think this is the last one. Okay. So we have some hair now, which honestly is probably a cooler way of doing it. Yeah. And that goes on like this. And then we'll stitch the little sideburns on. It does look a little bit like Baby Mario, doesn't it? Oh, it's bald! Now it's old. Now, then it's Old Man Mario. Okay. So far, so good. Next, suspenders, ears, mustache, eyebrows, and the little white emblem on the head. Okay. Okay. I'm done with this until we do the mustache for now. Actually, maybe we just do the mustache now. Oh, our thingy's done. Oh. Was it done for a while and I just have been ignoring our stream raiders? Yeah, I have. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I was gonna do it after the first 2 rows of the hat or something like that, and then I spaced. So sorry. That's my bad. Wow, there's still so many enemies. Well, I don't know. There's still like 90 something of us. And the enemies, there's only like 60 of them. We got this. Geodude dropping the raid. Welcome in, friendo. Welcome back in. Alrighty, everyone. Give our friend Geodude Gaming a follow. Fun things happening on that channel. We got some gaming, we got some crochet. All good things, all good things. How was your stream? Did you get a lot done? Are you still working on the hat, or are you working on a different project now, Geodude? Went well. You played a game. Oh, okay. Up until your headset died. That's fair. A bit more Pokemon. Getting all those Achievos. Alright, guys. There's only like 6 enemies left. We can do this. I have no idea where these 6 enemies are. I can only see like one thing with a health bar. Wait. Are the 6 enemies these guys down here? Oh, it is. Oh, it's such a long walk. Wait. Oh. Cool. I don't like these raid maps, personally. Because they started giving us a timer for a countdown there to see when we'd finish. Okay, cool. So, we got 2 people grabbing the monk scrolls, 1 person grabbing saint scrolls, and another lucky winner with the gold. Everyone else gets a little bit of gold and some potions. Well done. Playing Red Rescue Team. Ooh. Do we have Red Rescue? I think I might have Blue Rescue. I can't remember which one I've got. With the dead Bluetooth headset, can't play games because the controller blocks them. Ah, got you. Yeah. Makes it a little difficult. Did you get some achievements accomplished today, though? Who's gonna be... Oh, I should probably drop either an Amazon or Shinobi. I'll drop an Amazon. Alright, guys. Boss battle. We're gonna take up the whole center field. Because we be greedy like that. There we go. Remember, anything placed in the purple is not going to move. So ranged unit and tanks only. Perfect. All right. Actually, also, this is going to be our... All right, this is our last battle of the stream, guys. Got 8 out of 128 for the game that's unlocked. Cool, only 120 to go. I'm a big achievement hunter in games. So, like, that's a lot of achievos. It's a lot. Okay. Place units every 5 minutes, and in 28 minutes we will run this raid. And then we will raid out. Alright. So I kind of have to wing this part of the pattern because I did not buy the 4-pack. So I don't actually have this part of the pattern. So I am just going to do some light shell stitches. Probably should have doubled that though. And we will have ads in about a minute and a half. Some of them are really hard, like the one where you have to beat all 100 floors of the first dungeon without ever letting your hunger drop below 92. Wow. That is really hard. I'm pretty sure when I last played that game, that my hunger was always like 50% or less. Like it was terrible. I was never very good at managing that. Red Rescue Team. Pokemon. Look, a wild magic carp, everybody, for just 500 Pokecoins. You can buy this magnificent magic carp. If you sell one magic carp, 500 gold, and that magic carp makes more magic carps, and then you sell those magic carps. It's a get rich quick scheme for sure. All right. I think I made my beard too big. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to tell right now. Isn't that the scam they give you in the Pokemon game? Do you want to buy this magic carp for like $500? And this slowpoke tail for 1 million? I forget what the rocket scheme is. I know one of them is buying magic carps. Doesn't James buy one in the animated show? I think he does. And it's like, but it's a get rich quick scheme. I don't know about if I like the hat, how the hat came out. But that's okay. All right, we're done with the dark brown. Eat. Magic caught. Oh, glitch, you got it. GG's, well done. You caught the things. Did a guy move into the house? Okay. All he'll do is sit in the living room and watch Andy Griffith nonstop on TV, loud AF. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I got no problem with, like, a housemate sitting in the living room and watching TV, but, like, be respectful with the volume at least. Has anyone tried talking to him about it? Like, my guy, volume control. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Geodude. That's rough. Are you okay? Oh. Did you die? Okay. I wasn't sure what sound that was, but I knew it was not a good sound. Yoo! Okay. I think that's the more fun part about putting the limbs on. You can start making them do things. Oops. His body looks weird. Like his neck area, but that's okay. Other ear. Honestly, most of the other guys who actually watch it do the same. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and I guess if you tell one guy not to do it, then you kind of have to tell everyone. And if it's something that they've been doing for a while already, they're probably not going to want to change. That makes sense. It's just unfortunate that it's so loud. Oops. What did I do? Okay, the last ear. Nope, not this color. Oh, we've got all the little miscellaneous color pieces now. That's okay. And then we've got assembly. So I might just, now that we've almost finished all the pieces, I might just assemble it off stream and then post it like in the Discord and on social media. Or I guess we can start sewing and see how much we can sew in the next little bit. Because you never know how much you can actually get done. Can you just, thank you. We'll use some red embroidery floss to put the M on this later. If I use the red yarn, it'll be too thick. So this emblem will probably be the last thing we sew on because we have to embroider it first. Here we go. There we go. What is this? Piranha Plants Lullaby. Eyebrows. It says the eyebrows are black yarn. I feel like, honestly, eyebrows are the same color as the hair. Which is dark brown in this case. I mean, I do have black yarn. That's not the issue here. Okay, what am I just... I'm chaining... Oh. Do I redo the hat, though? I feel like that was probably could have been an embroidery stitch. I don't think it had to be... Well, whatever. We'll put them on. Hmm. I don't know why these eyebrows don't look even. Ah. See, if I was just embroidering them on. Oh, I don't know. That looks better though. Eyebrows on flick. It's almost a unibrow. Didn't realize it was Mario Day today. Did I make up the pattern? No, we're using the pattern from Super Gurumi. Unfortunately, the pattern is no longer available. They did have to pull the pattern. But they have other great patterns available. So this is the website that you can check them out. They had Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, and Wario. So I'm actually using the Waluigi pattern. They had a 4-pack, but I didn't buy it at the time. But I did manage to score the Waluigi pattern when it was still available for sale. My suspicions are that they got a cease and desist order because it is Mario. But yes, that's the artist there on that link if you wanted to check them out. They've got cute flat rat, squished rat bookmarks, crochet bookmarks. It's so cute. Hey, it's not a me, Mario. Yeah, it's unfortunate. These are really cute patterns. It's probably some of the cuter Mario patterns that were available on the internet. It's just unfortunate that it has been discontinued and they've had to pull the patterns. Oh yeah, here, look, they've got a squished lizard, but they've got one that's a rat, and it's so cute. Actually, I think their Star Wars patterns also got pulled. But they've got, as I said, they've got some other really cute patterns on there. So if you're looking for some cute animals or a base doll pattern, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Okay, let's start a little bit of sewing. You want to make the cute cow? Yes, they've got some really cute farm animals. Dip, dive, dodge, duck, and a dodge. Nice. Yes. So okay, the legs are pretty good. The legs are pretty well positioned. So let's sew them on there. So originally I had gotten the Waluigi as a commission after Fan Expo 2024. For a very nice lady. Gave me plenty of time to get it done. Oops. Bless the people that understand that commissions take time. All right. You went to Joanne's today? It looked pretty barren. Right? I've heard there were some people who were like blocking off aisles so that other people could like raid all the good things from the aisle. Yarn and stuff. And I was like, wow. You got some good yarn though? That's good. Yeah, I guess everyone's going in there and getting all the things. Just buying because they can. Exactly. Yeah. I know the big twist is one that people are really egging to get and then resell. You would push through them. Yeah. I would just go on opening, like when it opened, super early in the morning, if I was that desperate for something. But I've heard that the is there a closeout sale or anything like that? No, you can't even use coupons, is what I've been told. I'm not making the trip all the way down to the States to go to a Joann's though, so. You did want to see what it looked like? Yeah. I've I've seen pictures and small TikTok videos about how barren it's starting to look. So. Oh, it's too bad they couldn't find someone to purchase it. Joann's was one of my more favorite places to go. I'm not a I didn't like Hobby Lobby. I just didn't. Yarn was 25% off. Mm, as far as sales go, I feel like that's kind of average. Yeah, it's a real shame about Joann's. Real shame. It would have been nice if they could have just gotten away with only closing like half the stores or whatever. I know that still would have made some people angry, but at least some of us would have still had a Joann's. I might put a little bit... Actually, no, I won't, because he sat quite well without it. You only had just started going? Okay. We just got a so de bumho closed. Some of the other achievements for a Red Rescue Team is have every Pokemon once in Ancient Relic. Only they have that for most of the dungeons. What makes it hard is there's 386 mods. That's a lot. A lot. You bookmark the amigurumi artist? Yeah, thank you very much. I'm always happy to shout out who's making the patterns that I make on stream when they're not my own. More than happy. Does some great work. Think he should be recognized for it. I also usually tag them in the YouTube videos in the description, so I will be doing that. Though I think I already messed up on the body, but that's okay. That's okay. I think I messed up on the neck part of the body. I did not read the instructions properly, but that's okay. He still looks pretty cute. The elf is pretty cute. I really like the elf. They've got a couple of good doll bases too. Like if you really wanted to get into dolls, they've got a really good doll base. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sassy Potatoes. Gotta make the Grim Reaper. There's a lot of really cute actual, like, Grim Reaper patterns that have been floating around in the last year and a half. I've been debating doing it for, like, a Halloween thing. Or, Dia de la Muerte Day. Just a little Grim Reaper. But also, I have a bunch of Pokemon I still have to make, so... it's a question of time. And it's not on my side. That's good. You know when you get a pint of ice cream and you scoop out the third day, you're like, okay, claim this is mine now, and just eat out of it with a spoon. Mood. That first scoop into a new pint of ice cream is always like, chef's kiss. There's something about that first scoop that's always like the tastiest. More like you got lazy. All right, that's our Stream Raiders battle, guys, and the mark of the end of the stream. We did pretty good. The only thing I have yet to finish are the suspenders. But that's okay, because we've started sewing him together. I'm hoping to have the video for our Mario Day stream up on YouTube by midweek, so Wednesday-ish. I'm going to try and do a little bit of editing on it because we did have the first bit of stream where I was still trying to get things ready. I may just post it as is, though. Give YouTube the full stream experience as well. I also will be posting a calendar. The tentative yearly project calendar for our monthly themes. So we'll hopefully have that up. I'm hoping to have that up, actually, by beginning of next week. He sits. I know it looks weird with his eyebrow strings, but that's our Mario. Looks pretty good. I think this row here was supposed to actually be red, but I made it in the skin tone. So it's like he's wearing a wide neck collar on his shirt. Alrighty, let's get this match started. Tomorrow we are back to Pokemon. We'll be crocheting and drafting a new pattern for Corsola. It was one of the prizes from our September giveaway back in September of 2024. So we will be working on that this week so that it can be completed and sent off to the lucky winner with an apology for why it took so long. So Corsola, new pattern. I'm excited about it, actually. I've been looking forward to making Corsola. Obviously wanted to get Manectric finished first because it was going to be more difficult. So, but I could be wrong. I've done that before, like Mudkip. We won! We won, you guys. Well done. Well done. GG's, everyone. Babate? Babate with most kills and most assists. And even got some of the epic kills. Well done, winners. Babate getting some. Wicked Sinister and... Tibibit. Tibited. That one's difficult. Okay. So tomorrow we will pick up on a new map. Because we will still have a little bit of time in this event. So we will be picking up on this new map tomorrow. Yeah. We'll be picking up on this new map tomorrow. And Corsola. Now we will find a friendo to raid who is online and doing fun crafty things. Let's see. Anon is on and making Lego. Ooh, last spawn of the stream is a Venonat. Who's on? Let's see here. Painting, games, Lego, makers crafting. Let's go here. They're doing a charity stream? Oh, maybe we should go to a charity stream then. Yeah, let's support that. Where's Pix? Here he is. Here they are. Oh, they're on just chatting. No wonder they didn't come up when I was looking. What are they playing? They are playing Mario. Okay. Alright, cool. Raid. We're going over to Pix. Paste. Let's do this. Alright, they're playing Mario, and they are doing a charity drive for Starlight. It's always nice to support that, as well as another crafter. Thank you so much for coming in and celebrating Mario Day with us. I know we didn't get him completely sewn together, but I will post pictures in our Discord once I've got him all sewn together. You could also check him out on my social medias. Should you be so interested in seeing once he's finished being sewn together. The YouTube video will be up, I'm hoping by Wednesday. Probably unedited though, so everyone's gonna see the stream raiders and all the chatting and stuff like that. And it'll also probably have no music because I don't want to get DMCA'd. But thank you all for celebrating with me today. Thank you for chatting. Sassy Potatoes, I will shoot a message off to you in a little bit about what we talked about for the emotes and the PNG tuber thing. Thank you so much. Hearts. I don't normally see you guys on a Monday, so thanks for bearing with me in my late streaming because I am not a Monday morning person. And I will see you tomorrow for more Stream Raiders and Corsola. Love you guys. Bye.